I'm here, man. I'm over here. You know what? We outside today. Think we are. Think we are. Let's see. What's going on? Mr. Vada guy, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's happening? Got going on? Mr. Income. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? We here. I gotta take care of this over here. That'll be good right there, Bond. Try to get it. I got a new setup going on around here. See if I could, I'm the phone holder guy, so trying to see if I could find me another phone holder and switch that one because that one blocks a lot since I did the new setup. See, I got the new setup going on, but this blocks a lot since I put the tablet here. It's blocking a lot. You know what I mean? So when I put the phone here, it's gonna block a little bit more. So if I could get another phone holder that is less this, it'll be better. I'll figure it out, but I'm trying to figure it out, not right now. It's gonna be one day, but not today. How you guys are doing? Welcome back. Hit that like button while you guys are at it before you guys forget and jump out of it. You know what I mean? Because it's always like that. You know what I mean? But for now, oh, you bought stocks? It's going up. It's going on. Tariffs. You know what I mean? The tariffs are going up. Got to buy them now. If anybody else is wondering how you buy the stocks on my phone holders, just send me Cash App. All you got to do is sit down and wait for the earnings to grow. Because if you stand up waiting, you're going to be tired. So you sit down, send the Cash App, sit down and wait because standing up, you're going to get tired. Ask passive. Ask passive. They've been waiting for a long time. You know what I'm talking about? You've been waiting for a long time. He's still waiting. But send the Cash App. We're here. Now, what we got going on today? Heading out of Chicago. Chicago is not for me to be driving. Um, I'm not with it. I'm losing too much shit over here, so I'm going to go work somewhere else, and we're gonna figure something out. But I'm heading out now because it's a 5 hour and a half drive. So I'll probably get out there like around 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Then I got to figure out what I'm gonna do after that. Hoping I could get a nice banger from here to there, but Chicago's not paying too much. I mean, I looked at a ride going from the airport to Milwaukee. Those rides just pay $80 to $100, man. $47 they were giving for that ride, 79 miles. I don't care about the miles. I don't care about the freaking time neither. But man, you know, give us 70 or 80 for that. You know what I mean? But anyhow, let me push this to that side, get that going before I can get on the road, Jack. You know what I mean? And start heading down that way because it's going to be a long drive. So let me turn on my speed chat because I was supposed to do that from the beginning and I didn't. So let me turn that on right now. I was supposed to turn that on a long time ago. long time ago. So now let me see before I do any of that. Put that down. Make sure this is not on Wi-Fi because I don't want nothing on Wi-Fi in my car. Wi-Fi got to be off. Everything got to. Wi-Fi is off. All right, let's go. That's off. All the Wi-Fi's got to be off except this one. You know what I mean? Now, hotspot. Let's turn that on. Let's see if we can connect over here. See if I can connect over here. Are you connected to this iPhone? Yes, you are. You're connected to this iPhone. You're good. Now, let's open the speech chat. For like that speech chat, to read my chat while I'm driving. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta do the whole process again. I thought I already had done this. What is this? Add another account. No, I don't need to add another account. Turn that off. We need this account right here. I'll get to the chat, guys. Give me a second. This thing is playing games with the boy over here. What's going on? Do I gotta say something to another one? Let's do this all over again because I don't trust it. What's going on here? Reload. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's not even a motorcycle. That's not even a motorcycle. That's an old ass Honda from 1987. You thought it was going fast, but he's still in the second block. You thought he was going fast, but he's still in the second block, making all that noise. You know what I'm talking about? You're making all that noise in a good neighborhood. You don't be doing all of that. All right, let's see if the speech chat works. Let me write something over here. And put just laugh out loud and put a smiley face. Let's do that right there. Let's see what that says. See if that says something. It's supposed to say something. It's supposed to speak. But I don't think it's speaking. Let me see.
At Rideshare Master DB said, "Lol open mouth smile."
Uh-huh. There you go. It says something. It's a little delay on it, but I know why. I know why there's a delay on it.
At Randy
Because
408.
this shit is trash. This tablet right here, this laptop is old. You know what I'm saying? Randy, what's happening? That shit right there. Oh, we need a new one. We need to upgrade.
Said, "Hey Hector and passive woman raising hand." At 29 Kurt.
Linda, how you doing? That thing is old.
At Randy 408. Said, "New laptop soon."
New laptop. I'm spending everything but not making no money. That's what we're doing out here. You know what I mean? But let me turn this around. That's what we're doing out here. Getting the spending.
At Inventor Lady. Said, "Randy la hand waving."
Getting the spending out here.
At Randy 408. Said, "Hello."
If I see one of those $100 rides, I might take it. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
At 29 Kurt. Said, "We back BOOOOOOY."
We're trying to be back 100%, but I'll be back 100% when I get out of this freaking area. Now, hold on. This might freeze for a little minute, but I'll bring it back. Give me a second. Don't leave. Nobody leaves. I'll bring it right back. I got to freeze it for a minute. All right, I think I'm back. I think we're back. I'm back. My bad. That's what I want to know. Let me see. I don't know. We got sounds. I don't think we got sounds. I think something happened. We back. We got sounds. I don't know what happened. Let me see. Do I have to start the stream all over again? Back. Let me see. I don't think we could be back. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm back. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Am I back? You guys hear me? Yeah, I think you guys hear me. I think I'm back. Something funny over here. I see what I gotta do, and I don't have. My wife told me to do it, and I did not do it. Hold on. It's this right here. This right here is messing with the volume. 100% is messing with the volume. That right there. I need scissors, but I don't have a scissors. So it's that right there, man. I don't have the scissors to break that. Man, that's what's messing with the volume. And I need to cut it right down, right there. I don't have scissors. I don't have scissors. I'll figure it out. But that's what I need to cut. I need to cut that off. That's messing with the volume. That's messing with the volume. I thought it was the phone all this time, but it's that right there is messing with the volume. See how it went down when I put it up there? And it's this right here. That's, now it's gonna sound better. See, I'm 'figure it out. Let's see. Maybe the speech chat. Hold on. Let me reload the speech chat again. Reload the speech chat again. Let me see if it works. Put that smiley face there. Let me see if it works.
And ride Master DB
Yeah, it works.
said, grid.
Man, that's a big issue right here. 100% big issue. This is not good. Not good at all. At all, man. Let's see if I can fix this. I might. I don't know if this is gonna hold. I don't got a metal. It might hold. Yeah, it holds. Let me see, because I gotta fix this. I gotta cut this off. And the only way to cut it off is doing that right there. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way. That is the only way because I don't got nothing else at all to do what I gotta do. That's the only way. Now the problem is, how the heck am I gonna get this one out? All right, that's out. You're out. You're out. And you're out. Now you're out. Now my question is, after I did all of this with scissors, I could fix it up. After I did all of this, if it's really gonna work or not, that's my question.
At Inventor Lady said, "Are you working?" Question mark.
Not right now. I'm heading to Ohio. You see, now the volume is gonna be better, but I need to finish it up with scissors. Now we good. Now I gotta finish it up with scissors. So no, but I'm not working right now. Heading to Ohio. Long trip, but we're going. Howdy. Oh man, I turned this off. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm not working out here. I don't find it. I don't find that profitable to me. All right, guys. How's the sounds? How's everything? I'm about to roll and go, and we on the expressway. How's the view? Before I pull off, let me know what's going on. Or like that, I can fix anything if I gotta fix anything else. But I think it should be good for the most part. All right, we out, because I don't got time. Too much time to be wasting out here.
08 said, "You got banger."
Nah, I don't got a banger. I don't got a banger. I just driving out to Ohio and start work out there. Maybe don't work tonight, but I'll start work tomorrow. No banger right now. I'm just driving. Now, what I said is if I see one of those $100 rides while I'm driving on that Lyft app, I will snatch it and then I'll continue my route. You know what I mean? That's what I said when I said it. $100 ride.
An inventor lady said, "Don't use your teeth. Dental work is expensive."
Don't use your teeth. Dental work is expensive. What that? I don't get it, Linda. What that came about? Who's using their teeth? Oh, don't use your teeth for the okay for the for the thing that I was doing. I know, but I ain't got time to stop at to buy scissors. I mean, us Puerto Ricans, we do that since young. We use our teeth for everything. Long ride is about let me see, 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, the time went down. That's cool. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Time did not go down. They playing games.
An inventor lady said, "You were using your teeth to pull out something."
Yeah, yeah. I just noticed that. That's what you say. wish I could stream in the daytime. It's just my phone overheats all the time. Yeah, but that's because that's what I was saying. The laptop that I got is an old laptop. Because when I use the red laptop, it's on time. It's the laptop that is old. It's running slow. I mean, my volume, it's like I'm talking very low, ain't it? I don't know if it's me. I'm listening to the chat, but I gotta put my volume all the way up just to hear myself. I really truly think it's a problem where that phone speaker. That's what I think it is. I could live stream out of my new phone, but I don't want to. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, this volume is a little messed up over here. I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream. It's weird. It's probably also it's probably also that phone case. 'Cause that phone case is pretty thick. I got another phone case that's thinner. I have to use that one. Yeah, it's the phone case. It gotta be the phone case. That's why I was biting those things out of it. I might get some headsets. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I might get some headsets. Buy some headsets for that phone. I gotta stop at this gas station down there anyway. They got headsets, I buy headsets. My headsets and the volume is gonna be, it's gonna sound better. I need new headsets anyway. Traffic is a killer over here, boy. I think I'm gonna switch my catering app to Ohio, and I'm gonna see if I call Amazon. Because how can I work? See if they got some headsets in this gas station. try. They probably got those expensive headphones here. Let me see. I cannot buy those headsets there. I don't like those. But they even got a five and low. I got a five and low before I jump on the expressway. Let me see. Five and low. I'm gonna keep going. There's no way. There's no need to do that at all.
Danny Lupohair said, "What's good, Hector, driving in Chicago?"
Danny, my brother, how you doing?
Danny Lupo Hair said, "What y'all doing in my area?"
You're in the loop. You're in the loop. I'm heading to. I'm leaving.
Said, "Those my streets, lol."
Man, I can't call it right now on these streets, bro. I don't know what's going on. But I don't want them. They're searching down here too. Yeah, well now, yeah, no, I'm moving out of Chicago. I gotta get out of Chicago. Oh man, I'm losing too much in Chicago.
Danny Lupo Hair said, "Roads are full of money, man. Don't go home till I make 300, man."
That's the logic. That's the logic. You know what I mean? Look, Danny came in the chat and the volume got fixed. Oh, I said something. Now you're gonna get messed up. That's that energy that Danny brought in here. See that? Bring that energy inside the chat for the volume to work. A lot of traffic, though. To tell the truth.
And Danny Lupo Hair said, "Sad day to hear that, man. I'm gonna miss ya."
Yeah, man, it's just Chicago's taking a lot from my family and me. You know what I'm saying? It gave me a lot, but it also took a lot more than what it gave me. It's continuing to take. It's stripping me out of everything. Chicago's been a little bad with me lately. We are moving.
And Danny Lupo Hair said, "Where are you headed to?"
I'm heading to Ohio, brother. Ohio.
And Danny Lupo Hair said, "Good luck, Mom."
Thank you, thank you. That's why I'm planning to get out of here, man.
And 29 Kurt said, "Yes, my brother, getting out of there."
Chicago's killing me slowly. I'm gonna get some headsets. It's just they ain't had no good ones there.
Danny Lupohair said, I might do it this year.
Hey, it's easy, Danny. If you don't owe the state taxes or you don't owe tickets, you get in there fast. That's the only thing that holds people back, the owing taxes and tickets. They will not give you the Liberty license. But if you don't owe none of that, you get that Liberty license tomorrow. That's what's holding me back over here. Some of my little, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm still paying taxes. So if I don't clear that out, you know what I mean? They're not gonna give me the Liberty license. You cannot owe the state nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, get to it. They will rent you the car.
Danny Lupohair said, really? I'm doing it, man. I need my little black SUV.
Oh yeah, you can rent the black SUV for $6.
Said, gotta make that money, man.
I'll get in it because the thing is that the Uber X and the regular Lyft are killing people out here. You know what I'm saying? They're killing people out here. You know what I mean? I've seen those rides. I don't want to do none. And I'm a hustler. I don't want to do none. I'd rather drive 5 hours and start my day.
Danny Lupohair said, I damn near drive all day, man. I'm driving from 5 to 5, man.
Yeah, man, that's the problem here in Chicago. They want you to kill yourself for the money that you're getting paid for. You know what I mean? I understand. I mean, that's the only way. That's the only way. But I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it, man. I've been doing that 16-hour nights. You know, for $300, $400. Sometimes I do five,
Danny
six.
Lupohair said, 1,500 no less a week, man.
You know, I made 2,000 in 5 days last week. You know, I mean, I can't drive in Chicago like that. I mean, I wish. I wish it was like it used to be. My wife told me.
Danny Lupohair said, 2,000, what the heck?
Yeah, look at my shorts. Look at my shorts. The whole week I posted.
Danny Lupohair said, pull over, let me follow you up to Ohio, man.
Yeah, look at my shorts. Every single shorts is from last week. I started the jet fresh. I deleted everything. I started fresh. I was gonna quit YouTube, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep going. Even today, I told my wife, "You want me to quit and shut down YouTube?" She told me no. So I said, "Keep going."
Tag team all that money, man.
That was Timu money. I ordered that money from Timu. It's cheap.
Danny
I'm trying to move out. This time around, when I come back, is to get it together and get out of here. You know what I mean? I gotta get out of Chicago. Chicago's taking everything from me. My family too. Chicago's leaving me without a breath. Can't breathe. Every time I wake up.
And Danny O'Hare said, I learned to go back to basics with the rides I've been driving the streets more than the airport. Waste a lot of time at the airport for shit rides. I'd rather snack on the streets with rides.
It's bad
And
over like
Inventor
that.
Lady said, you sound so far away. Can you bring your mic closer?
I gotta buy headsets, and when I do a stop, I buy the headsets. That's why I stopped there for to get headsets, but they have none. I $34 pay that. I ain't gonna pay that. But I gotta get headsets because it's just that's that's what I need to put on the phone. I gotta put headsets. I can talk through the headsets. But I will get some. I mean, once I make the first stop.
And Danny O'Hare said, I can snack 2 rides on the street and it worth money more than the airport runs. And Inventor Lady said, thumbs up. And Danny O'Hare said, people are not tipping no more.
There's no tipping out here no more. You gotta do it the way you gotta do it. They ain't tipping. They ain't giving it up.
And Danny O'Hare said, gotta go back to basics, my brother.
The thing is that I don't like the way they paying us here in Chicago. And another
And
thing
Danny
is
O'Hare
that
said, really thank for everything you mentored to me since day one.
you're welcome, but you can still learn. No matter if I'm in another market, you can still learn if you're looking to find more ways. You just gotta implement it on your market. So if I'm in another market, just implement some stuff in your market to see if it works. You know what I mean? That's how I helped out so many people in other markets.
And Danny O'Hare said, if it wasn't for you, man, I wouldn't be doing this job.
Strategies are just implemented and you will make some money, you know what I mean? I just don't like the way they pay here. I don't like being an hour on a trip for $17. I don't like it.
said, my brother.
I'm trying to get blessed, but the blessings are just being taken away all the time.
And Danny would go there, said, slow down, Hector, I'm catching up to you. This truck is really bad.
I'm going slow. I'm going 50. I'm going 50. I'm waiting on you. I catch up.
And Danny would go there, said, almost ACB. And Danny would go there, said, don't say that thing.
Gotta go slow for like that, you know what I mean? When you put the cruise control, get there with 110. Gas is $5 a gallon.
And Danny would go there, said, gas must be cheaper in Owen. And Danny would go there, said, Ohio Gas.
Hell no, I was still that for almost $5. Gas prices ain't going down anytime soon.
And Danny would go there, said, that's what's 1K. And Danny would go there, said, oh.
Why would you do that? I understand, but you see all the traffic in front of you.
And Danny would go there, said, 5 minutes a bus for rideshare van.
Oh yeah, hybrid and Eco is pretty good too. But hybrid is better.
And Danny would go there, said, I'm in the market for one.
That's a good move.
And Danny would go there, said, Kia Sportage Hybrid.
says I gotta stop somewhere. I'm not in Gary. I get over that real late. I might not work when I get over there. I get over that real late. I'm thinking, because I need the headsets. The headsets. Why can I stop? There's gas stations out here. Man, they don't know how to drive in the expressway. Oh my lands. Hey, my brother, how you doing? Gotta fix the volume. I gotta get headsets. old turtle mode stuff right there, boy. That thing is on crack. And I'm dash 718 said, John, why is he? Why are you riding like that, AJ? And Johnny Sandman said, AJ, do it again long. How you making that thing say that? And I'm dash 718 said, why are you doing that? What type of hack you got over there? That's insane. That made me laugh. I needed that. And I'm dash 718 said, God, I'm smoking too much cigarette. Sorry, bro. That's funny as hell. And Johnny Sandman said, AJ is hilarious here from Joy. And I'm dash 718 said, what's up, my brother Hector we here? And I'm dash 718 said, Johnny, what's up? I'm just trying to figure out how you're making that voice. And I'm dash 718 said, Hector, you like my new voice? And Johnny Sandman said, how's it going, AJ GTSY? Keep writing in the good vibes, full support. And I'm dash 718 said, God, I'm learning He learned that from Tiger's Chat. That's what it was. Wizard with the YouTube voiceover mouth smile. Trying to find a gas station. There's none around here. Well, they got a pilot coming up on exit 22A. That's the ball. Yeah. It's 22A. This is not 22A. No, I don't want to take the toll. I was going to take the toll, but I'm not going to do that. I was. But no. Going to Ohio. A Hebrew. A Hebrew.
I-718 said, safe travels, enjoy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Got a long way to go, though. Just started the trip. Oh, you didn't work? Said, hey, the small mouth voice didn't work. Oh, dang. And I-718 said, and I-718 said, be back, I just got a ride. Oh, they got a pilot right here. Let me stop at this gas station. I need the bathroom. All right, I think I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm back. It's I don't know what happened there. Hold on, let me go inside this gas station real quick. I gotta go in there and take care of business real quick.
onto the road. Now I gotta see something. If this doesn't work, then there's something wrong with that volume on that phone. So I'm gonna fix that right away, right now. Let me see. Let's put this headset in that phone right now. Where my other headsets? They go over here. Let's see. Let me see. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's to charge the headsets. This is. Let's see. These really work. I mean, they should. How the heck you put this? I'm supposed to put this in there like that. Oh, yeah. That's how they come on, like that. Let's see how this works. That goes in that ear. No, that goes in that ear. Oh, I'm not liking this. I put it in the ear. Are you supposed to put it in your ear and it doesn't fit? That's how it goes, I guess. Let me see if it's true. Give me a second, guys. All right. Now let's see how the sound is. Now the sound is a little better, right? So now we can work with this right here. Because I need a headset. Yeah, that's what we needed. We need some headsets. So now you guys could hear me clear and I could live stream now. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see what's going on. Did I load this down all the way? No. What happened to my volume? Alright, I'm back. Let me see if the volume works. Don't know what's going on with the volume. Okay, the volume is working. We are back. Okay, okay, we are back. That's what I wanted to see. The volume was a little better because I had to buy headsets. You know what I mean? The headset was really bad. I think I think it's the speaker on that phone. You know what I mean? Tell you the truth. I think now sound check real quick. Quick sound check. Is it echoing? No, it sounds like it's echoing. Hold on. Is it echoing or is it me? I think it's just me that is echoing. Sounds like it's echoing, but it's not. All right, that's it. I can't mess with the phone no more. We did what we gotta do. I got the headsets. That's what we got. That's what we did, and that's what we did. We ain't got nothing else. We gotta get on this roll, but I know it sounds a little better. That's all I know. Sounds a little better. It doesn't sound like I'm far, and you guys could hear me a little better. That's what I wanted, just to get on this roll. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna get some scissors and I'm gonna break that up. You know, once I get some scissors, I can get take care of that. All right, that's done. We done. I got my coffee as well. That's that. I wanted that. Let's get on this roll. Now you guys tell me how the sounds is whenever anybody comes back in, because I don't know who's in here. I don't know who's in here, but let's go. We'll figure it out later when people join. All right, let me drink this coffee and keep going. Mm. I actually don't like the coffee from Pilot. I like from Love's. That's not an exit, homeboy. Where you exiting from? This is the exit. All right, now the volume is better. I feel better that the volume is better. It's just we need a headset, and I need a better mic. Once I get a better mic, then you know what I mean. It'll be everything. It'll be everything. Oh man, where am I going? To the truck? To the truck? To the truck? I'm following the truck. Why am I following the truck? Why am I following the truck? You know what I mean? Let's keep going. Let's go this way because it's this way, idiot. Gotta make a left. You gotta make a left. So I'm not looking at the chat. I don't know who's in here. I don't know what's going on. So if you guys want to talk to me, you guys just chat. And my speech chat will let me know that somebody's talking to me. There's a little delay on the speech chat, but I'm gonna be able to hear it. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna focus on driving. I know the stream is gonna hold up. But if it's not holding up, then somebody tells me that it's lagging for like that. I can restart it all over again. I gotta make it to Ohio. I'm 4 hours away, and I'm gonna focus on the driving. I'll be lollygagging, but I'm gonna be focused more on driving. And now that you guys could hear me better, you know what I mean. Everything is good, man. I just turned this thing off. I wasn't supposed to turn that thing off. we got it back. Now this is the time that I put cruise control. I put cruise control and I let it roll. That's how I do it. We are moving. On the road again. That guy is on the road again. Meeny, 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 meeny. You hit the like button. What I'm talking about. We need all the likes. We need all the likes. We can use them all. I love driving on the expressway, man. It's just like it's open road for yourself.
FedEx dash 718 said, done. With the here. FedEx dash 718 said, we back.
Yeah, we're back. I had to stop and get some coffee, and I got me a pair of headsets for the volume. Well, it could sound a little better because I think it's just that phone. I think it's the speaker on the phone, to tell the truth. Even with the headsets, it sounds weird.
FedEx dash 718 said, I was going to ask you, sounds like you don't like.
Yeah, it sounds a little better, but yeah, that's what it is, the headsets. Man, but they were hitting me in the head. I couldn't find nothing under 20. But it sounds better because I don't got to put my volume all the way up to hear myself. You know what I mean? Now I gotta see how long they last. Because I got one side, and then when one side dies, I use the other side. I don't know why. I'm just telling you. I don't know why. And learn something today. Learn something today. It's a beautiful day in the expressway. It's a beautiful day in the expressway.
FedEx 718 said, God.
How you do that, AJ? Is that like a setting that allows you to do that? I don't know. That's crazy.
FedEx 718 said,
Oh, it's a code. Mm.
FedEx 718 said, look at the text.
YouTube is weird with the view count nowadays because the view count is not right. It's becoming a little harder, the YouTube situation. I ain't gonna lie. See if I catch a peak time on YouTube or something, you know what I mean? That's what I need, a little peak time. I'm not catching no peak time on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got a couple of guys coming in and they subscribe. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to pull out a video at least one video for like that. I am gonna make a video. I gotta make a test video on this tablet because I want to see how they come out. I got quick.
FedEx 718 said, suspect something urgently right. The criminal is being held now.
I think it's more. I think it's more. I think it's about four. But like you chatting, and when you chatting, there's only one, right? So I got my YouTube open, so I'm a viewer. You are a viewer, right? I think there's two other people in here. There's not too many, but I think there's four people in here. because when there's one person, you still chatting, and that's me. I'm here because I got the YouTube on. I'm one of my viewers. You know what I mean? Look at the count now. It went to 4. So I think that's the accurate count now. You know what I mean? I don't think they're giving the right count of viewers. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, so I kind of know that and kind of notice that. You know what I mean? I know people jump in and out and all that, but the view count is not accurate. Yeah, a lot of people don't like chatting, but you know that'll help out because it will show YouTube that there's interaction on the chat, and it will push it out to other people, and they'll be like, "Oh, let me see what's going on here." You know what I mean? The more chatting, the more viewers come in and chat. You know, but it's hard to get chatters. You know, you get a lot of people to watch, but a lot of people don't chat, especially when they see a lot of blue. You know what I mean? Which it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I hope that code doesn't block my channel or anything. But sometimes it doesn't read whatever you write, so it's holding it back. Remember, this AI based. Like when you talk about robots, they don't allow you neither. Oh, you entered the wrong code. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna close the chat on my side, so I'm just gonna listen to it through the speech chat because I'm gonna play some music on the phone. I can't. So if it's lagging, let me know. Or like that. If it lags, let me know. I'll fix it. I'm in Michigan. I'm in Michigan. Oh, you going home now? You finish up your night? That's what's up.
I keep the live on.
That's what's up. I hope you made some great money. And you see how you're chatting, and it shows one person. So if you got your live on, and I got my live on, how they only show one person? You see what I'm saying?
Dash 718 said, not. Dash 718 said, not. No money, no money.
You ain't made no money? I thought you did a ride. That's money. One ride is money. It's more than what you had before you came out.
Dash 718 said, only did 2 ride made $50. Dash 718 said, just testing the market.
Mm. That's still good for two rides. Some people do two rides and those are all $8.
Dash 718 said, whenever I go do some work outside, I turn on the app and see if I can make some money on my way back home.
That's it. That's great. That's great. That's a good form of making extra money. You know what I mean? A lot of people do that. When I used to live in Florida, my neighbor, he used to we used to live in Fort Lauderdale, and he used to work in Palmetto. You know what I mean? Pompano, basically. And he used to go work over there. And when he came out, he used to put a filter coming back to Fort Lauderdale and catch one or two rides coming back. Make some gas money.
Said, not you know what I'm saying, Wang.
You scaring me, bro, on these dark roads out here with that voice. I'm gonna have to bring my pit bull up to my front seat. Getting scared, mama.
And I'm dash 718. Said, ha ha ha. And I'm dash 718. Said, just found another ride. And I'm dash 718. Said, I'll be back.
All right, make that money. Make that money, boy. Stop playing games with it. Grab that trip, my man. Grab that trip. You playing games with it. Playing games with it. Get that trip out the way. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where's Linda? I told Linda I was gonna buy headsets. Now the volume is better. You know what I mean? Now you can hear me clear, loud and clear. I'm here. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
And I'm dash 718. Said, take the trip, my man, take the trip, boy, you know what I'm saying, Wang. And I'm dash 718. Said, keep those wheels rolling.
That's the only way. That's the only way that you're gonna make something happen. I get a lot of questions and show me how to make $300, $400. I'm gonna make a video on it. Some people is just not gonna like the trips that I take, but there's a logic behind it, and I'm gonna show it. The only way that you can make that money is the way I'm gonna show you. If you haven't made that money, because it's not easy, but it's doable. 3, 4, 500. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna make a video on it, and there's not gonna be no screenshots. I ain't buy the tablet to do no screenshots. I bought a tablet to do real time footage. I'm talking about the thing about the dash cam that's gonna come out on those videos. I'm gonna have to see how can I move it a little bit more towards me, or I could be more in the middle. Because the way I see it, I'm gonna be more towards the side, but I'm still gonna be on the camera. I gotta figure out. This is my first time using a tablet doing this. I used to use my iPad and my phone, and I used to combine the videos together. But with the tablet, you don't gotta combine the videos. You can just make the video all in one. And let me see if I can work it. Might be able to. I don't know. I always figure it out. I always say, well, there's a will, there's a way. And we always find a way. Look, look, hooray! Wait a moment. I'm in Michigan right now, if anybody want to know.
I let you know no good. I let you know no good. Open road. None but workers out here.
This is how you doing, my brother?
And he is Harlemus Remake 09. Said, it was the last day of school this semester.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I hope you got the certificate. Oh, you still got another semester, so you're not gonna get a certificate now. But that's great because now you catch your break.
And he is Harlemus Remake 09. Said, 4 more classes for my associate's degree in automotive technology.
Oh, you're going for that money. Hell yeah. After you get that, you can forget about DoorDash. Only do it on the weekends when you need extra money. Eeny, meeny, 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 meeny. I remember I did a trip from Chicago all the way to Grand Rapids. That thing pays some good money. The one I did from Dyer to Detroit, that won't pay like three and some change, almost $400. Be on the road again.
Dash 718 said, when you go out of here,
Are you done with it? That was fast. How much that ride pay? That was fast.
Dash 718 said, ESAR Victory and lights get towed. Dash 718 said, $15.
Oh, that's great. That put you at 65 early. Two more trips, you're already at 100 plus. Might as well stay outside.
Dash 718 said, yes sir. Dash 718 said, maybe I will.
You might as well. You're almost there.
Dash 718 said, as long as you stay live.
Oh, I got another like 3 hours to go.
Dash 718 said, cool. Dash 718 said, I try to keep pushing out here.
Hell yeah, that's the only way it works. The only way it works, peoples. What I got left? Let me see. I have 2 hours and 44 minutes to go.
And I dash 718. Said, not bad.
That was 5 hours and a half. I don't know why.
And I dash 718. Said, done. Stay in cigarette right now.
Taking a cigarette break now.
Said, taking. And DSL West Freeway 09. Said, sorry my phone died, had to fire up my DoorDash phone.
That's all right. But what I said before you died, well, before it died out, I said that after you finish those classes, you can put that DoorDash app down. Only probably work it on the weekends. Because you on the paper.
That DSL of S remains 09. Said, I heard that.
Oh, you heard that? All right.
That DSL of S remains 09. Said, thank you.
Hell yeah, because you took some good classes. So you ain't gonna need to do it. Maybe on the weekends, a little here and there to make extra money. Because you're gonna be making some good money after you finish those classes. That's crazy. He's a hacker. AJ's a hacker. He's showing his true colors. He's a hacker. He's a New York City hacker on White Plains. I don't know why. I'm moving. I'm moving. We moving fast over here. You a hacker. You a hacker. Hacker. You a hacker. That's why I don't play Call of Duty with you, because you're a hacker. That's crazy. The way y'all found that code. AJ, Eric, how you doing? AJ is making money for the 304. He need a couple of dollars for a 304. That's why he's outside. He's trying to find a 304. I need about 2 more trips. Then he could get himself a 304. Like, look at the new Jack. What the heck is a 304? You ain't got that much gray hairs on you. You don't know what's a 304. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get that 304. I don't know why. Passive is up at this time. He must be taking care of business. Not something about. He must be taking care of business. Because there's nothing else at this time out there. Not something about. There ain't nothing else at this time out there. There ain't no search. He about to hit the sack. He about to hit that sack in a minute, bye. This is the longest way to get to Toledo because I'm not paying tolls. Hold on. On the road again. That guy is on the road again. I don't even know what time I get there. What time I get there? Hold on. At 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the time I get there. 2 in the morning. I'm trying to meet that guy. Who's that guy? I gotta meet that guy. Yeah, you was talking about him today. You was talking about him today. I need to meet that master. I heard he's the master of the disaster out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need to get together with that guy. That's all that. I need to find that master. He's the master of disaster. He said nobody can stop him. I don't know. I gotta find him. Ever said that? I don't know. He said he learned from that guy. I don't know. I want to learn something from that master. He got a couple of tricks up his sleeve. Don't know how true that is. Oh yeah? Alright, so I'm going to the right place. I'm going to the right place then. Man, I'm glad I did this trip. I'm probably gonna become him tomorrow. I'm gonna become him tomorrow. How about that? Yeah. Watch when I go live. I'm the master tomorrow. I always stop by in everybody's channel. It's just I don't chat because of my name. Then people, you know what I'm saying? There's certain people I really don't want to for them to find me, but that's why I don't chat in other people's channel. But I've been in other people's channel. I've been in all of you guys' channel. But I'm gonna start chatting from now on. But like that people know I'm visiting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But you guys can know I'm visiting. I'm just not gonna be on your live for long because I don't got time. But if I'm sitting down, chilling for a little bit, I open up the YouTube and you guys are live. That's how I caught you today and the other day. I was chilling in my living room and I opened up the YouTube. You was live and that's how I was chatting with you. You know what I mean? I do it with Tiger. I do it with the guy from New York. Everybody. I always show love. I have to because you guys show love to me. And I know what chatting does to the chat. If you chat, the more you chat, the more people come into your you see more viewers. You know what I mean? So when I go, I'm gonna start chatting. I mean, I already started chatting, but you see, I've been chatting in your channel. But yeah, man, you guys show love to me. Why should I not show love to you guys? You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna bring none of you guys to my panel because I don't want my channel shut down. That's all that. I'll be doing panels, but I gotta be there by myself. I gotta trust myself. You know what I mean? But I always show love. I always show love. I gotta show love. Oh, I'm gonna start trolling you. You're gonna have one. I haven't got mod in your channel. I don't know why I didn't get mod. I've been to your channel like 5 times, and I haven't got mod. But everybody else and their brothers getting mod in your channel. That's all about. That's all about. I haven't got mod in your channel. That's why I haven't given you mod in my channel. You being grimy with it. Nah, I don't want no mod because I ain't gonna. I kick everybody out. The first one that chat, I'm gonna kick out. Block them too. You know what I mean? I don't want no mod. I want to be a member. I want to see if you have your memberships, and they better be low because if they high, I ain't gonna pay for it. You gonna have to pay for it for me. I want to be in green. I want to see myself like a paper. Shit, you better become an actress. You better become an actress for people to be paying that. Start wearing some thongs or something because hey man, well, ain't nobody be paying no $49.99 to see to see what. What am I looking at? Oh, what is that? Funny ass dude over here, boy. He said 49.99. First and foremost, right? What type of content you're gonna be giving us for 49.99? I want to know that. Just give me a. You don't gotta tell me everything, but tell me at least something that's gonna make me click on that 49.99. I need to know. Hey, listen, you're doing a great job, Eric. I'm trying to tell you. I've been watching your videos. I've been watching your lives. You've been doing a great job for your channel. You're getting subscribers. You're getting views every day you go live. You know what I'm saying? Every time you post a video, you're getting clicks. You know what I'm saying? There ain't that many clicks, but it's because you're a new YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Once you get your numbers up on subscribers, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job, brother. I'm watching your channel. I'm watching your stuff. You know what I mean? You're doing a great job. I mean, don't do 99 cents. I wouldn't do 99 cents. I would do 1.99. You know what I mean? That's what I do, 1.99. Because the thing is that YouTube is gonna take a cut, and you're gonna get a cut. So if you do 99 cents, YouTube is gonna take something out of that, and you're gonna make minimum out of what that 99 cents. So at least with 1.99, you're making $1 out of every subscription. That's why I made mine 1.99. So everybody that subscribed as a member, I was getting $1 out of every one of them. You know, I have 50 members on my last channel. So every month I was getting $50 just for memberships. You know what I'm saying? But when I had them on my first channel at 99 cents, I was not really getting nothing out of that. So you know, you you want to make them 1.99, not 99 cents. You want to have YouTube take a cut, and you get a nice little cut too, because you're gonna be putting content out there. You know what I mean? You're gonna be putting different content than what you put on public. So you might as well get paid at least $1 for it. You know what I mean? And you're gonna have people support it. You know what I mean? 1.99 is not a lot for people that really want to support your channel. You know what I mean? A lot of people's not gonna pay for it because a lot of people's gonna be like, why would I pay 1.99 to see him when I could see him for free? You know what I'm saying? But that's why you put different type of content over there for your members. And it's hard because you see, I already had a membership twice in two different channels, and it was hard for me to figure out what type of content I was gonna put out there. In this channel, I had a plan. I knew what type of content I was gonna put there, but everything crumbled and it changed that. So now I got to figure out what am I gonna put out there. Now I already know what I'm gonna put for members only because I already had a series that I'm gonna start for members only, and I was gonna put baby content for members only on that channel. But because what happened, I can't do that no more. So now I got to figure out what else I'm gonna add for members only. But I'm gonna charge 1.99. You know what I mean? Because that's the only way that's gonna work. And inflation. You gotta charge 1.99 tariffs. You gotta pay taxes for that. You're in California, you gotta charge $3. Man, I try to tell you, boy, it doesn't get any better than that. When I drive out here by myself, I take a break on that rest stop right there. Then I keep going. Because it's already like 3 hours in. I think it shouldn't be 3 hours in. Let me see. I'm 2 hours and 30 minutes away. Close enough. 2 hours, 3 hours, no, 2 hours. Was it? But it was 5 hours and 20 minutes to come over here. I haven't been on live for 3 hours. Am I? Possibility. It's a big possibility. I don't know if the time changed too, because the time changed. I don't know where in Michigan, somewhere in Michigan, it changes. It goes up 1 hour. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To tell you the truth, the trip out here, it becomes easier and easier every time I come, and faster too. I guess it's because I come almost all the time now. Can't wait to just come and don't have to come back to Chicago. I'm trying to tell you, boy. There's a lot of hotels over here. I wonder what part of Michigan is this? Diggity, diggity. I think I'm gonna call Amazon tomorrow to see if I can switch the Amazon app. They say you can't switch until you level up, but I'll be like, I'm not. I don't live over there no more. I don't live over there no more. How am I supposed to level up in a state that I don't live in no more? That's exactly what I'm gonna tell them. Cause I go implement some Amazon Flex over here, and I go implement some catering like Sifty. You know what I'm talking about? Because I got tired of the other ones. I deleted the other ones. I don't even downloaded the other ones. I should have took all my information out of them before I did it because I don't remember how to sign in. and I forgot two apps. I don't know what they were. Anyway, they don't send no orders. Why would I have those apps in my freaking phone for? Ever since I had them, they don't send nothing. I don't know what they expect you to do. To maybe do an order that they send you, and then they don't want to pay you. I ain't doing all of that. I thought that was gas. 232. That's 232 million for the lottery in Michigan. Should go stop and play, ain't it? My man, stay in your lane because I'm coming through. We here. The good thing about these long trips like this, you put your car on cruise control, right? And the majority of the ride, you're not even driving. It's like you're a passenger. So you don't really get tired. Your body doesn't get tired. You might be a little tired where you want to take a little rest for like an hour after the drive, but you're not really that tired. You can continue after an hour. You know what I mean? A 2 hour rest. It's not like you got to rest for 5, 6 hours after this trip right here, because it's mostly on cruise control. Like right now, I've been on cruise control for like an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? Switching lanes for like that. I don't got to touch my brakes or nothing. The easy mode. You know what I'm talking about? The easy mode. don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it got a little lost connection over here. We're back though. It comes back. Sometimes it don't. But for the majority of the part, do.
NX-718 said, Benito out of here.
You're finito. I'm trying to finito this trip over here. Finito, finito out of here.
NX-718 said, we back. NX-718 said, we here.
We there. We everywhere. You see me. I'm here. Moving up in the world. Beanie weenie, beanie weenie 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 weenie. Back to life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality.
NX-718 said, got another ride. NX-718 said, on my way.
Man, you might as well grab that bye. I tell you, they shooting the paper out. Better grab it. Don't be crying later. Hey, I ain't made no money tomorrow. Better grab the money. They giving you the money.
And 1776 Blue said, hello and waving.
Mr. Blue, how you doing? Or Mrs. Blue. Don't know if it's a lady or a boy, but how you doing? Welcome. I guess it's a guy because it's blue. Well, how you doing, Blue? For some reason, YouTube is not putting the right names on the chat lately. You know what I'm talking about? Because even passive income comes out like 29 Kirk. You know what I mean? And his official name is passive income.
NX-718 said, I'm Blue. NX-718 said, I'd be back on a ride right now.
All right, finish it off. Get that paper, peoples. Get that paper. 10-4, 10-4. Roger, Roger, 10-4. Hey. Eh, eh, they make the cars with 140 miles per hour, 150 miles per hour, but you can't really drive your car that fast. Why would they put all those miles in a car for? This car has, if I go full blast, 150 miles per hour. Right now I'm going 70. But if I go 100, I'm getting a ticket. So why would they put 150 miles? You can't go to 150. You can't even control your car after 120. You know what I mean? So it's irrelevant to have a car that has 150 miles per hour, 120 miles per hour, because you can't even drive it. You can't drive it that fast. It's either you got to go 70 or you got to go 60. Some expressways 85. You can push up to 100, but you'll still get stopped by police. You know what I mean?
A 1776 Blue said, "That's a very good point."
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I've been wondering that. Like, damn, if I go 120 and police catch me,
Brandon 404
I get a
said,
ticket.
"Yo,
Mr. Will, how you doing, my brother? Incredible. So if I get stopped, I'm gonna tell the police, but the car got 150 miles per hour. I want to use it. You know, I want to use all those miles.
and for Brandon 404 said, at 120 miles per hour are going to jail."
That's what I'm saying, Will. Like, why would they put all these miles in a car, but in reality, you can't drive that fast. And some people, if they driving that fast, they cannot control the vehicle because it's uncontrollable. And then, like, they sell these cars like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and you know these sport cars, that is meant to drive like a race car. You know what I mean? Like fast. But you paying all this money for these horsepower, but you can't really use your horsepower because either you go to jail or you get your car taken and pounded from you, or you die because you get into an accident because you can't control the freaking car. So I don't understand why they sell the cars with these. I mean, make the car 90 miles. You can't go past 90 miles per hour because you can't go 90 past 90 miles per hour. If you go 100, you're gonna get stopped. I don't know what state they let you drive 100 miles per hour.
And for Brandon 404 said, "My BMW 8 Series would do 180."
Yours does 180. This one does 150. You know what I mean?
And for Brandon
But it's
404,
irrelevant. I can't do 150.
"Where are you going?"
I'm going to Ohio. I can't drive in Chicago no more, man. Chicago taking everything from me and my family. I don't want to be in Chicago no more. You know what I mean? If I stay in Chicago one more year, I think it's gonna take have me take me away.
Brandon 404 said, who lets you drive 90 miles per hour?
Chicago and the expressway, everybody drive 90, 100. There's a 70 and
Brandon
everybody drives 100.
404 said, most officers ride at 14 over.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So what's the logic, right, of building a car with 150 miles per hour or 180 or 240 miles per hour? What's the logic of that? Because some dealers sell you the car for the, oh, this got 180 horsepower. I can't use it. Why am I paying for the 180 horsepower? I can't use it, so I'm gonna pay you for the 180 horsepower, and then when I start driving it at 180, I'm gonna get a slam ticket in my face that might take my license away and my car impounded. So I'm paying for the horsepower of the car, but if I use it, I'm gonna lose the car and I'm gonna get a ticket on top of that. I mean, that doesn't make sense at all. I just give me the car 90 miles per hour. I don't got to go over that speed limit. You know what I'm saying? Make it like a Tesla. You know what I'm saying? That you can control how many miles you want to go, the
And
max.
for Brandon
You know what I'm saying?
404 said, your GKNN.
You know, let me control the miles. How many miles I want to go max? You
And
know.
for Brandon 404 said, you're gonna yell at the cop too.
Well, you already got me labeled as that. Well, if I go to court and where's my lawyer, right? And I get arrested. They say he got arrested for yelling at the cops. Will is not going to defend me. He's going to say, "I believe you. He's guilty by association because he got a jacket." He ain't going to defend me. He's not going to defend me. You know what I mean? They gotta say, hey, he
And for
arrested
Brandon
for.
404 said, I saw you do it.
You're gonna be like, nah, I can't defend this defendant. He did it. He screams at everybody. You know what I'm saying? He can't keep his mouth shut. You know, I can't. He's guilty. Yeah, there's no deals here. He's guilty, 100%. Man, Will can't even defend his client. I need a lawyer. Look at this line right here of trucks. There's nothing but semis. There's nothing but semis over here. And there's another semi coming on that left lane, trying to get ahead of everybody. You know what I mean? Like, my man, like, you see your compadres, they're already on this lane. Your compadres are already on this lane over here. What are you doing in that lane? You know what I mean? Damn, I hit traffic. How long this son of a gun is? Oh my God, what the heck is going on over here? I hit traffic, peoples. Oh, I bought me some peanuts. Let me eat me some peanuts. I'm getting a little hungry because I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to go to that gas station where they sell the Subway, or they got the Hardee's. They got Hardee's in there too. But we could do some peanuts. Peanuts are good. Peanuts are good. I'm trying to tell you. This is what lawyers eat when they got a long case. They eat peanuts. You know what I mean? Then they start making deals. Hey, I'll give you half a bag of peanuts if you give me this case, and I'll give you that case over there. It's like they playing chess with the cases.
And for Brandon 404 said, okay, I am going to bed TTYL saluting face.
I will. Thank you for stopping by, my brother. I always appreciate you. Have a blessed night. Dream with this traffic right here. Insane. Look at that line all the way down there, boy. What is it? An accident or they doing construction? What is this? Everybody trying to skip. I wouldn't want to get in front of a semi like that. You don't know how long those people been driving. You know what I mean? Some of those people, they be dozing off. I hate these peanuts, man. I bought the wrong peanuts. I'm trying to tell you, they working over here. That's what it is. One lane. One lane, people. insane, the traffic. There's none but semis on this line right here. I put that phone to charge. That phone is about to die. Man, this slowed me down for a little bit. I was trying to get to a rest stop because I got to take care of business. 'Not moving. Huh? Patience, people, patience. A 14-minute delay in this corner right now. Insane. State police.
At I-718. Said, Benito out of here.
You're done? Finito. Finito. He did it. He did it, peoples. I don't know why this traffic is over here, but I don't know why. It's construction.
At I-718 said, traffic at this time.
A little construction going on over here. A little construct. A little construct. All right. Headsets working pretty good for the volume. You know what I'm talking about? I bought some good ones. I mean, for $20, they're not really that bad. They work like mics. I thought I had to blow it in my ear, and nah, I found a spot over here where I can put it. But I'm gonna find another spot where I can put it right over here, which is better. No, I can put it right over here. It'd be way better for me to put it down there. But that's cool right there where I got it. I mean, the mic is way better than having me to freaking going crazy with this freaking stupid ass phone. Cause I don't know what's going on with this volume over here. I don't know what's going on with this traffic over here. You know what I'm talking about? Now it started raining too. I should have took care of business right there. State police, Michigan police. I gotta get new wipers too. I have. I'll probably get new wipers tomorrow. But it's not gonna. I will check the weather. It's not gonna rain. I mean, not tomorrow or the next couple of days. I think Friday night is gonna rain, but not like that. Man, I gotta use the bathroom so bad, boy. Got to get business. Beanie, 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 beanie. Man, there's a love gas station coming up. I need, I need it. I need it. Is it coming up? Is that it? No, that's not it. That is not it. What they got a casino over here. What casino is this? I've never seen that one. I've never seen that casino. Insane to the membrane. Insane to the brain. All right, we're moving. That wasn't that bad. Or just this right here. Get out my way. Get out my way, because I'm looking for a rest stop or a gas station. Out my way, people. Looking for a rest stop, gas station, or something. I need to find something. Not now. Right now. Nah. Find something right now. Put it with them. Put it with them. I need a rest stop. I need a rest. I need a rest stop. That's what she said. Anyway, we got the holy waka to the moly, waka to the holy, waka to the moly, the holy to the guacamole. I ain't see no rain in the forecast. That's for sure. Well, they did say it was gonna rain, but in Chicago, coming this with a little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot of rain. Trying to find a love gas station. I don't, not any gas station. The love gas station right there. I could get me a coffee, use the bathroom. I could do a lot in the love gas station. Even in the pilot gas stations are almost the same. Just about. Oh, that's a love gas station right here. What we talking about? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Hell yeah.
At I-718. Said, got another one. At I-718. Said, be back.
Yes, sir. Get that trip. Take that trip, my man. Take that trip. If you don't take that trip is gonna take you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take care of business, man. I gotta take care of business. I gotta take care of beeswax. Man, but why it started raining? Now that I gotta get out the car, like, you know what I'm talking about? It ain't been raining in all that time. Now I gotta get out the car. Man, now that I get out the car, it start raining. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the sense? You know what I'm talking about? Give me a break. Like, what's wrong with people out here? I gotta get out the car. Yeah, get out the car. People, you want to get out the car? Get out the car. You get out the car. Get out the car now. Now get out the car. Get wet. Now you're gonna get wet. I mean, I'm paper. I can't get wet. I don't take showers. Whoever hears me, they gotta be like, this guy is a nasty ass. I'm trying to tell you. Let me see if I will put this one to charge. I gotta take care of business. What am I doing? Go take care of business. You can go do this later, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? Man, you can go do that later. What's wrong with you? Tell you, take care of business, and you go do that. What's wrong with you? Like, what's really good? I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. I gotta take care of business. I can't hold this no more longer, no longer, no longer. Whew, brisky out there. Getting a little brisky out there. What's going on with the weather? Can anybody tell me what's going on with the weather out here? You know what I'm saying? If it's not raining, it's cold. If it's not cold, it's too hot. What is going on with the weather? You know what I mean? Let me put on the heated seats because there's something going on with the weather over here. Can I get out through here? This is an entry, but I'm gonna get out. It doesn't matter. Entry, exit, it doesn't matter. We can just get out. We can just get out through here. That's it. Let's go. I should have topped off on the gas there, but I'll do it over there. I don't know why. And the rain decided to come now. Rain, rain, go away. Rain, rain, go away. My speech test still working? It's probably still working. We on the road again. That guy is driving once again. It feels great to be on the road again. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just like the people that like to swim and they like open waters, like the people that like boats and they like to be in the open waters. You know, it's similar to this. You know what I mean? We like to be on the road.
At exploring with Eric. Said, rolling down the street. At exploring with Eric. Said, where the heck is Quinn?
I hope he's doing okay. Sometimes he be on the background and he don't chat. You know what I mean?
At exploring with Eric. Said, I haven't seen on any channels. Hope he's okay.
No, he's all right. Last time he was in, you know, a lot of times he comes through and he don't chat. He just be on the background watching. You know what I mean? So he probably did stop by today, but he ain't say nothing. It's just like that sometimes. You know what I mean? But he do be on the background a lot. Like Linda be in the background and you know she'll say hi and stuff like that, but more on the background. You know what I mean? You know they be watching from the background. They like watching the scenery more than chatting and you know unless there's a topic being talked about. You know what I'm saying? And you know there's interaction on the chat, then it's different. But yeah, but for the most part, a lot of times Quinn slide in and he'd be on the back end. You know what I mean?
At exploring with Eric. Said, I live in Icewood. I might if you listening here. At I-718. Said, can you go out in here? At exploring with Eric. Said, drive safe. I'm over to bed.
All right, brother. Have a good night. Got another like 2 hours to go, something like that. But I'm gonna rest when I get there. I'm not gonna work right away. I'm actually gonna rest at a rest stop because I don't check in until tomorrow.
At I-718. Said, we back.
Oh, you're back, AJ? I'm gonna see if I put together a 3 day rampage out here. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to live stream in the morning, but
At I-718. Said, done.
We'll figure it out. I don't know why, but I keep saying I don't know why. All right, get this going.
Can I guess 718? Then, done. Cigarette smoking break time. Make you know what I'm saying, boy.
That's hilarious. We're here. We're here.
Can I guess 718? Then, done.
That sounded like you was in pain for a minute.
Can I guess 718? Then, done.
What is that? What is that? It's creepy. That's creepy.
Can I guess 718? Then, done. Just having fun, boy.
That shit is creepy for a minute.
At I-718, said, John, you
You making that money? You already broke 100? I know you already broke 100. You did like what, 3 trips after that 65? Hell yeah.
At I-718, said, only $90 so far. It's slow out here, everyone sleeping.
It's already like what, like 1 o'clock in the morning out there. But that's in the area that you're in, because if you go to the city, if you go to the city, it's live over there.
At I-718, said, yeah, it's 1:09 a.m. At I-718, said, I'm in.
I know you were way out there. Where the horse is at. Getty up, getty up.
And I dash 718. Then I've got to start driving back home. Let's see if I can find another ride.
Use your filters. Might catch one going towards your house. Although lately filters ain't working. I don't know what's going on with those filters. Down, down, baby. Don't even worry.
And I dash 718. Then it's okay.
You guys got upfront fares over there? They already gave you that?
And I dash 718. Then yes.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. They still doing
718. Then long time ago.
they still doing you guys are still scheduling to work or no? Or you guys can work at any time?
And I dash 718. Then no.
Okay. But I heard you guys are scheduling that you guys has a schedule to work. Like if you guys don't work that schedule, is there only certain boroughs that do that? Because I think I heard a Uber driver in Brooklyn said that he had to schedule his days, his hours.
At I-718 said, that to be for delivery.
Oh, sounds about right. Too many delivery drivers on scooters. The mopeds. They be all over the place with the mopeds.
At Inventor Lady said, AJP y'all still at it? Question mark. At I-718 said, I heard Lyft cut the online driving hours for New Jersey, only 6 hours allowed.
Oh, Linda, you're back. How you doing? Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know. It's weird over there, man. Where you guys are at. I fixed the volume, Linda. I bought some headsets. How you think it sounds now? I mean, I think it's been alright so far. I might still sound like I'm in a hallway or a robot like that, but that's because
At
of the mic.
I-718 said, dot. Island GTS quiet actor. At Inventor Lady said, sounds really good.
Yeah, I bought some $20 headsets right there at the gas station where I stopped.
At I-718 said, dot. I am Linda.
I don't know what's going on with that sound right there, boy. It sounds scary. I'm scared, mommy.
At Inventor Lady said, you know you so funny. At I-718, said, John.
You're getting me scared. I'm driving over here in this desert. The sign is gonna pop up. I don't know why.
At I-718, said, John.
That was the movie right there, boy. Had all the kids going.
At I-718, said, John. We here.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Once I get over there, I'm gonna try to find a rest stop, and I'm gonna get me like 2 hours rest on that rest stop. Then I'm gonna work a little bit. I woke up real early today. I ain't get no rest to do this trip, but I already knew that I wasn't gonna work tonight. I know where there's a rest stop though, but that rest stop is in Michigan. It's not in Toledo. I can't check in on my hotel until tomorrow, so I gotta find a rest stop. Unless I'm gonna work, but I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna work until tomorrow. I'll work tomorrow. I don't know why.
718, said, hit that like button, share, and subscribe. Drop your comments on the chat. Help support the channel.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna try to put a 3-day rampage together while I'm out here. You know what I mean? But I only go live stream at nighttime, so we'll figure something out. Haven't done one of those in a while. I haven't done a rampage in a while, so we're gonna get back to it. If you don't know why, me neither.
And I dash 718. Said, done.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put a 3-day rampage together. I gotta get me real good rest, my mindset, get it together, and all that to get to one of those.
And I dash 718. Said, done.
I'm almost there, but I'm gonna go to a rest stop. I'm an hour away, but I think there's a rest stop about 35 minutes away from here, and I could rest there for a little bit. I don't do sleeping stream, so I'm not gonna be on stream when I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? But I'll lollygag with you guys for a little bit while I'm on that rest stop. But yeah, we're gonna get this together, but gotta charge all my
And I dash
devices.
718. Said, ha ha ha, sleep stream.
Nah, I don't do sleep streams. I would like because it's only a 2 hour and a half rest. But nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I never did a sleep stream. I recommended that to a lot of people to grow their channel, and they did it. But no, not me. I sleep stupid. You know what I'm talking about? I'll be talking in my sleep, so I don't want to be saying things and you guys hear it. I'm lying. I just don't like people watching me while I'm sleeping. Weird. It's weird having people with your eye sockets on you. You know what I'm talking about? Be snoring. You don't know what going on at nighttime. Nah, I couldn't. I couldn't open up one of my streams and watch myself sleep. That's weird. You know what I'm talking about? Because then you're gonna know what it's like to be asleep. And if you do something scary, you ain't gonna want to go to sleep again. I'm weird like that. If I see that I'm sleeping and I feel and you start shivering or something, I'm gonna feel weird. I'm gonna be like, I don't want to go to sleep. I need somebody watching me. Because anything you could be shivering, you could be anything, shaking or anything. You know, anything could happen. I don't want no. I'm good. Like, oh, when you were sleeping, I go live the next day. They're gonna be like, when you were sleeping that night, I was watching you, and you ate a burger. You know what I'm talking about? You're sleeping, you don't know what you're doing. You might eat a burger. You might put your finger in your ear and then put it in your mouth. Nasty stuff like that. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're doing while you sleep. I can't do a sleep stream. It'll be hilarious though, but nah, I can't do it. I'm alright. I'll take my chances going little by little. I know what it is. My first channel, it took me a long time to get at least 10 people to watch me at a time. Yeah, anything can happen. And my channel before this one, I was already getting 100 people at a time. So it takes time. I know it takes time, you know what I mean? Me, it's all about patience.
718 said, like Jet's Pizza Coco John.
Not like just pizza. You know what I'm saying? You sleeping and you on live, and then when you sleep, sometimes you fart. You know what I'm saying? I'll be farting while I'm sleeping and I'm live. I ain't doing all of that. I fart hard too. I wake anybody in the neighborhood. I wake anybody up.
718 said, I fart all the time. And I 718 said, ha ha ha.
It's all up. Insane to the membrane. What I like about this trip too is it only takes one whole tank to get down here. I don't gotta stop at a gas station until I get all the way over there. Man, but putting gas in Chicago, man, that killed my pockets. I mean, $5.39 a gallon. I don't know what they told me about that. This is the best economy we had in 30 years or something like that. They said. I said, hell no. It's the worst. Every day it goes up. Everything goes up every day. What needs to go up is my fares. Make my rides pay better. That's why they need to go up. That don't go up. That go up for the passengers, but for us it doesn't. That go down every day. You see your upfront fares, they go down every day as we go. It's not keeping up with inflation. They need to start keeping up with inflation.
-718 said, "We just got our last shipment of gasoline. Everything keeps increasing."
And they need to figure it out. But they're gonna make me go back to electric. I bought this car. I was filling up this car with $35. Now I'm filling it up with 65. It doubled up on me. I'm talking about my first fill up on this car was $35. The next day, 50. The the following week after that, 65. Up to today, $65. $65. I'm trying to tell you, insane. It's crazy. I don't know what they talking about. To tell you the truth, I don't know what they talking about because I don't see it. I feel it. I can't see it, but I feel it. I feel it. Gas prices are stuck in my bones. Man, man, get a brisky out there. Dang, now I got hiccups. I hate, I hate hiccups. Don't y'all hate hiccups? They just came out of nowhere. But, man, can't get rid of them. They say hold your breath and you get rid of them, but man, how long? Can't get rid of it. Hey, I need to get rid of the hiccups. I think I just got rid of them.
At I-718 said, just hit a massive pothole. I thought I blew a tire. Sounded really loud. Never in my life felt a pothole like that.
That happened to me a while ago.
I-718 said, I had to pull over and check.
You probably bend the rim on the inside. You gotta check the rim on the inside. It happened to me one time. The tire did not deflate until the next day, and then when I went to change the tire, they said I needed a whole new rim because it was bent on the inside. Hopefully that didn't happen to you.
I-718 said, yes.
You gotta pay attention to the road, AJ. You can't be paying attention to the apps. Pay attention to the apps. Brake your car. You know what I mean? You gotta do 5 trips, 10 trips to go fix it. Now, since I'm almost there, now I gotta find that rest stop to see if I can navigate to it. Because I'm gonna go rest for a little bit. I woke up real early today. I wasn't gonna do this trip today, but I did it.
At I-718. Said. It is pothole. I always avoid hitting any bumps or potholes. I don't look at the phone when I'm driving. I drive that road all the time.
So that means that's a new pothole. Because if you ride that road all the time, you would have swerved around it. So that's what I do around. There's one like that around my house.
Even sending you text.
There's a pothole around my house that I drive through there all the time. I already know to swerve right when I get close to it. So that means that's a new pothole.
At I-718. Said. Yes, do. At Raskalapanagood. Said. You owe me.
Pascal, what are you up to? What's happening? How you doing?
At Raskalapanagood. Said. Wish blessings on you, Kobe. Hope you having a good night.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm having a blessed drive down here. You know what I'm saying? Having a blessed drive. Why do you text me, AJ? What do you text me? What is that? That's the pothole? Ah, you know, I have to sue the city. You bend your rim. That's a big pothole right there, boy. You could have left your transmission there.
At Rastalafanaga said, "Are you on your road trip?"
Yeah, well, I'm heading to Ohio. I'm already almost there.
718 said, "Probably inside the rim."
Yeah, turn on your light on your phone and check the rim. Yeah, I'm heading to Ohio, but I'm not working tonight. I'm heading right now. I'm driving to a rest stop to rest. My hotel I can't book in until tomorrow. But since I made it out here at this time and I'm a little tired, I'm driving to a rest stop to rest for about 2 hours and a half, 3 hours, and then I'm gonna head out to work.
Said, "I'm driving, checking if the car feels different."
Drive on a straight road and let go of your steering wheel. You're gonna see if it goes to that side. And if it throws to that side, it doesn't mean that it's something crazy. You probably took it out of alignment, or you know what I mean. You bend the rim or something like that.
At Rastalafanaga said, "Faster is Ohio beautiful?" At I-718.
Ohio's nice depending on where you're driving at. I'm I'll be going live tomorrow night, and you guys see Ohio. Well, the area that I'll be in, because Ohio's big.
At Rastalafanaga said, "Do you like Ohio better than Chicago?"
When it comes to earnings, yeah. I like Chicago, but I gotta leave Chicago because Chicago is taking everything away from me.
Said, "I'll find out when I take the car to the dealership for service."
But Chicago is nicer than Ohio when it comes to scenery. It's a bigger city. When it compare, it's a nicer city because they got nicer buildings and high rises and stuff like that.
At Rastalafanaga said, "Would you move to Ohio master?"
Yes, I am moving. I gotta leave Chicago. Chicago is not for me no more, and not for my family. Chicago's taking everything away from me little by little, so I gotta leave. So yeah, yeah. Next time I come back to Chicago, I should be starting to pack up and starting to get my family out of Chicago. I'm losing everything over there, little by little. Don't get me wrong, I love Chicago. It's taking everything away from me.
"So you got a place in Ohio?"
No, not yet. We're gonna be looking for a place within another month or so. My wife already started looking online and stuff like that, but she haven't found nothing that she catches her eyes. Plus, you want to come over here first to look at the neighborhoods.
And Rascal Good said, "Do what's best for your family, Master. Wish you the best."
Yeah, man, it's just Chicago's taking everything away from me, man. I lost two babies in Chicago. You know what I mean? And it's just enough for me to keep losing.
And Rascal Good said, "I'm sorry for your loss of Master."
Yeah, man, thank you, man. It's just as hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I just lost a child, like you know what I mean, 2 days ago. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna say it was Chicago that took that one away from me. The other one, yeah, the one that I lost, September 2022, my 5-year-old. The second one, it was just, the one I just lost. It was an unborn child. You know what I mean? A miscarriage, but still, it was in Chicago. I think if I wasn't in Chicago, my son would have been born, or my daughter, whatever I would have got at that moment.
And Rascal Good said, "If you don't mind me asking, how did you lost your 5-year-old?"
Yeah, that story I told it a long time ago. But yeah, my 5-year-old, what happened with him was I sent him to school and he got infected with RSV virus, pneumonia, and influenza. So he had three viruses running through him at at the same time, and he couldn't fight that. It was too strong for his immune system. So yeah, we lost him because of that. That's the one. That's the one that you see on the picture on my YouTube. Like when you look at my YouTube picture and the channel, that's my son right there. That's the one that passed away.
And Rascal Good said, "That's so sad, Master. I couldn't picture losing a child."
Man, it's hard. It's I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy because I pulled through, but not a lot of people are strong to pull through it. Some people will go crazy. Some people will take their life. Some relationship will separate. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things happen behind you losing a child. You know what I'm saying? So, if you're not strong and your partner's not strong, you guys will lose yourself together. You know what I mean? And majority of the time, when two couples lose a child,
they separate. Uh, they don't last. You know what I mean? It's something that's not common. Due to the fact that feelings get in between. A lot of different things, you know, happen after you lose your child. That you lose if you and your partner is not strong, you guys lose love towards each other. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys find other things um, in life to try to fulfill that hole that's empty. You know what I mean? And me and my wife talked about this because what I find to fulfill my hole and my pain is driving all day, all night. What helps her out is crocheting all day, all night. So you find a love for something else besides what you got in your household, and that's what separates the relationship. The difference between my wife and I and other relationships is that we are strong, and yeah, we're finding other things to keep ourselves occupied, our mind occupied, but um we're not separating our love with whatever we're finding to keep ourselves occupied. You know what I mean? We're keeping the love strong. We're keeping the communication there. We're keeping the comfort there. We're keeping everything intact as best as we can. You know what I'm saying? Because two broken hearts cannot fix each other. You know what I'm saying? And we are two broken hearts together. But we could work around whatever, I'm saying, is happening. And that's what me and her is keeping. That's how me and her is keeping this relationship strong. You know what I mean? Because 99% of the time relationships don't last. You know what I mean? When you lose a child, you got to be very strong minded, strong everything. But it's hard. It's hard to get by. It's hard to get through it, especially as a Uber driver when you're picking up passengers with kids and you hear them back there laughing and talking to their parents, and you know it's just the same thing when you had your child and you was driving to the grocery store, to Walmart. You know what I mean? There was he or she was doing the same thing back there on the back seat. So at times in the beginning when I first lost my child, and I used to pick up passengers with kids, they used to break me, but I had to hold it intact. But like that, the passengers won't see me like drop a tear or none of that. You know what I mean? Because it used to hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Looking in the rearview mirror, thinking I'm gonna see my child and it's somebody else's child. You know what I mean? Same thing driving and seeing the parents walking with their kids and, you know, taking them to the park and seeing the kids in the park playing and having fun. When we used to do that together. You know what I mean? So all of that in the beginning is very painful and very hard to get through. You know what I mean? To get by, and sometimes you lose yourself. You know what I mean? If you ain't got nobody to talk to, you know, when you get real deep into your thoughts, it's very deep in there. You know what I mean? You get lost in your thoughts, and if you ain't got nobody to bring you back, you're lost. You know what I mean? That's it. There's no way you're gonna come back from that. You know what I mean? So you gotta be very strong when you lose a child. It's not like losing a mother. It's not like losing a brother. I lost my mother 4 years before I lost my son. You know what I'm saying? I lost my brother a couple of months after losing my son. There was three different pains, three different ways, three different ways in how to, you know what I'm saying, and how to grieve. It was three different grieves. It wasn't the same. The hardest one was my baby. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say that my mother's grief was hard because it was. It was very painful. I'm not gonna say my brother's grief was hard. Was not hard because it was. It was painful. But there were three different griefs. It was completely different. You know what I'm saying? Pains. I suffer all three different pains, and the hardest one was losing my son. You know what I mean? Up to this day, I still can't get over it. But I find things to keep me busy or keep me away from negative thoughts or negative whatever the case may be. That's gonna bring me into my thoughts and what I'm saying, keep me in there. You know what I mean? And that's talking to people, getting it out your chest instead of holding it in. You know what I mean? But it's hard losing the kid. You know what I mean? Things get better as it goes. You think it's not. In the beginning, you think it's not. You think everything is over. You really don't want to eat. You don't want to sleep. You don't want to bathe. You don't want to do nothing. You don't want to go outside. You don't want to work. You don't want to. You really don't want to do nothing in the beginning. You just want to stay in bed with your eyes open, dwelling and what went wrong, why you could have done different. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of thoughts coming into play. You know what I mean? And you just gotta hold everything intact. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing you can do about it. And just saying like keep life going as best as you can. You know what I mean? Because there's other things that what I'm saying is gonna keep you away from negative thoughts when you lose your child. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. You got to keep your mindset strong. Because if not, you're gonna lose.
And Rascal Good said, "Wish blessings on you, brother."
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I mean, things just keep going downhill, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's just life throw curveballs at you. I don't know if life is trying to break me or make me. You know what I mean? But that's why they say that sometimes you go through trials and tribulations um, to find yourself. Because sometimes we out here and we don't even know who we really is. You know what I mean? But my question to that is, if it's me that got to go through trials and tribulations, why
a baby that got a whole life ahead of him has to pass away, have to go. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to do with my trials and tribulations. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, let me get hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? Let me get hit by a car. Let me go to the hospital, try to fix a leg or something like that. Don't don't make me think that I'm going through trials and tribulations because I lost a child. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me think that you're trying to break me or make me because I lost a child. Because my child don't got nothing to do with whatever I did, whatever karma had to come to me, or whatever life I got ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? Whatever life I got ahead of me is my life. If I'm the one that got to suffer, let me suffer with my own little issues. You know what I mean? So that's my question. You know what I'm saying? If I got it, if we got to go through trials and tribulations out here, let us go through the trials and tribulations. You know what I'm saying? Maybe people see it like part of trials and tribulations, losing a child, trying to get over it. You know what I'm saying? But the child ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? The child does not have nothing to do with whatever trials and tribulations the father or the mother got to go through in life to whatever, whatever it is. You know what I mean? So that's my question to life. You know what I mean? Why my child had to pay for it? You know what I mean? He had nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather get hit by a car, by a truck. You know what I mean? Or something happened to me, get shot or stabbed, and then I learn from that. You know what I'm saying? If I survive, you know what I mean. But if I got to learn a lesson from anything, you know what I'm saying? Nobody close to me should suffer or lose their life for me to strain out or learn my lesson. You know what I mean? You know, it's just weird the way life throws curveballs at people sometimes. You know what I mean? There's fathers out here that do not deserve to have kids, and they got 3 or 4 kids running around, and they beating the crap out of them. Some parents are freaking abusing them to the fullest. You know what I mean? They don't. I'm not saying that the kids shouldn't be here, but if the parents is like that, they shouldn't keep having kids. They shouldn't be allowed to keep having kids. You know what I'm saying? Like they shouldn't keep getting blessed with kids. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If you got good fathers out here that's doing what they got to do for their kids, and no matter what happens outside, they still outside making sure that they get what they got to get to put bread on that table, keep a roof over their head, clothes on their back, making sure that they all right, medicine, everything, making sure that they don't get sick, making sure that they got a bright future. Those are parents that deserve to have kids. But this world take the kids away from those type of parents. You know what I'm saying? The ones that deserve to have kids out here. You know, I mean, I'm probably ventilating and talking too much about it because I lost my child. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a good father. You know what I mean? I'm a good husband. You know what I mean? I don't deserve that. Nevertheless, my kid never deserved that. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I feel this way.
9718 said, just made it home safe and sound. Car is in good shape for now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the most important thing, brother. Everything else
And I dash 718
out
said,
the window.
putting the live on the TV.
I'm heading to this rest stop. I'm gonna rest at this rest stop. It's about 30 minutes from here. Then I gotta go for gas. I gotta fill up my tank. Because my tank only makes it from there to here. That's how far this car drives from with a full tank. From Chicago to Toledo, full tank. I like the Odyssey because the Odyssey, I mean, I used to come this way in half a tank. Half a tank. I used to come this way. I think I'm gonna get me another minivan. I was thinking about getting me a 3-row car because I was, he's gonna have another baby. So I said we're gonna need a third row. You know what I mean? For like that, we could be more comfortable. But now I don't feel like getting it because I'm not gonna have another baby. But then again, we still need a 3-row car because I like big trucks. You know what I mean? So I still got faith. I still got faith that we're gonna have another one. It's just we came around some bad luck this time around. You know what I mean? And I told my wife, we talked, and I mean, she cried, I cried, and she's hoping for another one in the future. You know what I mean? So to try again, see if we can get another one. I really would like another one, or like that. It could bring the spirit up in the house. Um, but it's all up to God to bless us. You know what I mean? I can't. Hopefully, we can make something happen. You know what I mean? I'm right here. I'm here. Let me turn on the light. I'm gonna rest in this rest stop. I'm already here. I'm not in Toledo. I'm in Michigan, but it's only 20 minutes away from Toledo. So I'll rest here, and then from here I go work in Toledo, and wherever it takes me from there. You know what I mean? Because since I don't live out here. I just drive. But I always got to come back because I stay out here in the hotel. You know what I mean? surprised there's no reserves at this time in Toledo. There's always one or two.
At I-718. Said. Free and free Hector special time.
No, I'm on a rest stop. There's no coffee here. I wish. There's no coffee here. I wish there were. But that's alright, because I don't want to drink coffee and then I'm going to have to get some rest. I gotta tell you, boy. See, I wish I could grab that tablet and move it a little bit towards me, like,
At
but
I-718.
because the phone
Said.
holder,
I'm going to brew some coffee for us now. I'll send you a cup through a text message.
hey, send it. Because if I could move it a little bit more towards me, it'd be a better situation. It'd be a better situation. Because right there, I need to, at least right here. You know what I mean? At least. Not gonna work. I need to figure that one out. I can't move it. I would like to move it a little bit, but it's not gonna move. I can't do nothing about that. What is happening? What is going on? We here. We made it. We made it where we supposed to make it. You know what I mean? At least we made it to here. I gotta wait to work in the morning time or something like that. Cause it's 2:30. Say about 3 hour rest, and then I go ahead out from here. You know what I mean? Nothing else I could do about that. Bye. And I gotta go to a gas station after this. After I get me some good rest. Go to the gas station.
At I-718. Said. Good drive. You made it. Yeah.
I wonder if I could. I'm trying to figure it out. If I could do it from here now. I'm not gonna rest right now, but let me put this over here. Wait, there's a way. There's a way. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see me like sideways here for a minute. I need it like this. If I could put it like this, how can I do that? How can I do that? How can I do that? I'll figure it out. I'm gonna mess with this in a minute because I need to figure it out. I know I can put it there somewhere. I know I can put it there somewhere and bring it sideways a little bit. I need it sideways a little bit. I mean, I could leave the phone over here. What am I doing? See, that's exactly what I need it right there, but it's not gonna work at all. What's going on? What y'all got going on, man? What y'all just staring at me?
At I-718 said, are you staying on live until you start working?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute. Get me some rest in a minute. That's why I stopped here because I need to.
At I-718 said, making coffee for US.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get me some rest in a minute because I gotta shut off the car
At
anyway.
I-718 said, dot, B990 man damn. At I-718 said, dot, oh man damn.
There's gotta be a way. Where there's a way, there's a will. I just draw what I need. Maybe, just maybe that'll work. Maybe, just maybe that'll work. It's not gonna work just because I seen that. Where's that thing that I just dropped? What did I just drop today? I just drop. I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping everything, peoples. Cause I need that dash. I need the dash cam. Um, I need that dash cam facing me a little bit more. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying. Gotta get that facing me. No, it's not working. Cause it's still forward. It's still forward. I'll fix it next time. I'm not gonna be working with that right now. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be doing that right now. You'll figure it out. But anyhow, I'm gonna hop out of this because I'm gonna rest for a little bit. It's already 2:30. Trying to get me like 2 hours and a half rest. I'm a little tired. Woke up early today, but I made it out here. I'll be back on live tonight. You know what I mean? Because I can't stream in the morning time. My phone overheats. So I'll be back on live tonight. Thank you everybody for tuning in, keeping me company. I'll catch you guys out tonight, man. Everybody stay blessed, stay safe.
B909
Peace, people, peace.